splitting a pair against Greenville yesterday.
Playing for Kalamazoo, pitcher number 10, Lizzie Rottenberg.
Up for the Hornets, we have number 10, Rottenberg. Sophomore Sydney Pitts on the mound. First pitch, bunt, foul. Second pitch, strike two. Third pitch swinging. It's tipped. 0-2 count. The sophomore Rottenberg from Waterford, Michigan. Pitch is outside. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. Hitting it down the right field line. And she is safe at first. Beats out the throw from the outfield.
Left fielder number 7, Nikki Gorder.
Rottenberg with a single on her first at-bat today. Up next for Kalamazoo, we have Nikki Gorder, the senior from Chicago, Illinois. Fakes with the bunt. Here comes the 1-0 from Pitts. It's the pitch. Stealing second, and she is safe. Beats out the throw. Rottenberg with the steal. Pitts throws it in there for a strike. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. Swinging. And she is, oh, drops it. She is safe. Nikki Gorder gets on base after a drop third strike.
First base at 19, Lucy Hart.
Now up for Kalamazoo is Lucy Hart, the junior from Evanston, Illinois. Pitts throws a little inside for ball 1. Pitts with the pitch for strike 1. 1-1 currently. Kalamazoo has runners on first and second with 0 outs. Ball 2, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1, swinging. 2-2. Here comes a 2-2 from Pitts. Fouled away, fouled away. Still sitting at 2 balls and 2 strikes with Kalamazoo's third batter up. Here comes the 2-2 from Pitts. Hart lines one deep into left center field. 1 run will score. 2 runner coming home, and she will be safe. Hart with a double, bringing in 2, and Kalamazoo leads 2-0.
Shortstop number 6, Sam Moss.
The junior delivering in the first. Next up we got Sam Moss. First pitch line drive, caught. Catch by Molly Wallace, the freshman. First out of the inning for the Grizzlies. Kaza fouls it off. Here comes the 0-1 from Pitts. It's in there for strike 2. Bella Kaza, the freshman from Beverly Hills, Michigan. Pitts with the pitch outside. We got 1-2. This is Kaza's first collegiate game. Here comes the 1-2 from Pitts. Lined, Kaza. Fair ball. And she is safe. Kaza drives one in. It is 3-0, Kalamazoo. That ball barely got fair. Just hit the line. Next up for Kalamazoo, we have Julia Rambo, the freshman for Rockford, Michigan. Here's the pitch from Pitts. A dribbler. Gets it in there for out number 2. Molly Wallace with the play.
Center fielder number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Pitts with strike 1. Sophomore Kelsey Diekman is up for Kalamazoo, the sophomore from Vicksburg, Michigan. Kalamazoo with the runner on second. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. It's in there for strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 from Pitts. Just outside. 1-2 count. Here comes the 1-2 from Pitts. Inside and low for ball 2. Got 2-2 count here. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3. And that'll end the inning, or halfway through the first. Pitts with the pitch. Getting a K right there.
Leading off for your Grizzlies, center fielder, number 7, Shelby Crockett.
First up for the Grizzlies, we have the junior Shelby Rodgers. Here's the first pitch, and it's in there for strike 1. Oh, and 1 count. Here comes the second pitch. Rodgers fouls it back for strike 2. 0-2 count coming. Here comes the 0-2. High for ball 1. Rodgers watches it sail past her for ball 1. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Driving one. Deep right center field. And it bounces off the wall. Rodgers rounding second, headed to third. And she will be safe. A leadoff triple for Shelby Rodgers. What a way to start for the Grizzlies. Next up, we got sophomore Annie Klumper. Klumper, the sophomore from Monrovia, Indiana. Lines one. Foul. Down the left field line. Comes the 0-1 to Klumper. Drives one. Deep right center field. And it drops. Rodgers will score. Klumper heads to third. And she will be safe at third. 2 back-to-back triples from the Grizzlies. And they are down 3-1 right now. A triple from Klumper, which brought in Rodgers. 2 back-to-back big hits. Back-to-back triples on both plays. Next up for the Grizzlies, we have Sydney Bostick, the junior from Aurora, Indiana. First pitch high, takes it for ball 1. Bostick played in all 36 games with a .409 batting average in the 2021 season. She got 13 doubles and 29 RBIs. Here comes the second pitch. She takes it for ball 2, 2-0 count. Here comes 2-0. Takes it in for strike 1. 2-1. Bostick was the 2021 Academic All-HCHC, and she was also on first team All-HCHC. Here comes the 2-1. Bostick lines it, and it is caught. Klumper tags, and she will be safe. Klumper scores from third after the flyout from Bostick. It is 3-2 Kalamazoo.
Third baseman, number 0, Micaiah Thomas.
Next up for the Grizzlies, we got Micaiah Thomas, the senior from Indianapolis, Indiana. First pitch outside for ball 1. Takes a ball. Here comes the third pitch of the at-bat. And she throws a strike. Rottenberg on the mound. Here comes the pitch from Rottenberg. Thomas lines it foul. We are sitting at 2-2 right now. Thomas at bat. Here comes 2-2 from Rottenberg. Thomas lines it. Caught by the pitcher Rottenberg, and that is out number 2.
Second baseman, number 12,
Next up for the Grizzlies, we have Molly Wallace, the freshman from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Wallace takes strike one from the pitch by Rottenberg. Wallace fouls one back. 0-2 count in the bottom of the first. Here comes the 0-2 from Rottenberg. High for ball one. 1-2 count. Here comes the pitch. A dribbler. And she is out at first. Wallace with a ground out.
And in a one, our score is Kalamazoo 3, Franklin 2.
Score is 3-2 at the end of one. Kalamazoo up by a run. Pitts back on the mound for the Grizzlies. First pitch, a dribbler, back to Pitts, and that is out number one.
Second baseman number 3, Reese Koski.
Comes the pitch from Pitts. Lined to the outfield. She will be safe at first. Just beats the throw. Just beats the throw from Cisco's.
Pitcher number 10, Lizzie Rottenberg.
Rottenberg is back up for Kalamazoo. She is 1-1 this game. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. She takes it for strike one. Koski thought about stealing. Was in for a ball. Rottenberg lines one to the outfield, and she beats out the throw to first. Rottenberg 2 for 2 on the day today. Kalamazoo with runners on first and second with Nikki Gorder back up for Kalamazoo. Tipped foul from Gorder. Gorder fouls it away. Currently 0-2 count. Pitch is just outside for ball one. We got Koski on second and Rottenberg on first, with Nikki Gorder up at the plate. Got a 1-2 count. Pitt still on the mound for the Grizzlies. Here comes the 1-2 from Pitts. Gorder lines it, is caught. Back to second, and that is a double play. Ends the inning. What a play. Play was caught by Shelby Crockett, who then threw it to second to get the double play. Emily Stroud was up for the Grizzlies. Rottenberg still on the mound. Here comes the pitch from Rottenberg. Fouled away by Strebe. Strebe fouls it away. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 from Rottenberg. It's high for ball one. Here comes the 1-2. Just outside for ball two. We are sitting at a 2-2 count. And now we have a full count, 3-2 count to Strebe. Here's a pitch from Rottenberg. Line back to the pitcher for out number 1. Rottenberg with the play.
First baseman, number 20, Genesis Munoz.
Genesis Munoz is now up for the Grizzlies. The freshman from Seymour, Indiana. First pitch inside for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Foul tip. 1-1 count to Munoz. Here's the 1-1. Low for ball 2. 2-1 count to Munoz. Here's a 2-1. Line to left field. Munoz with a single. Gets a runner on base for the Grizzlies.
Right fielder, number 17, Addy Seacos.
Next up for the Grizzlies, we have Addy Seacos with Munoz on first. Pitch is low for ball 1. That pitch is in there for a strike to Seacos. Seacos was all academic HCC in 2021. Here's the pitch. Seacos fouls it off. We got a 1-2 count. Munoz on first. Here's the pitch. Rottenberg with the strikeout. That's the second out of the inning. Munoz still on first. Next up for the Grizzlies, we have Shelby Crockett.
13, Shelby Crockett.
Crockett lines it up the middle for a single. 2 runners now on for the Grizzlies. Runners on first and second for the Grizzlies. We have a pinch runner for the Grizzlies.
Grizzlies number 21, Kara Mullen.
Kara Mullen takes second for Munoz.
Center fielder number 7, Sydney Rodgers.
Up next is Sydney Rodgers. She went her first at bat today. She hit a triple to deep right center field. First pitch, ball 1. Rodgers fouls it off for strike number 1. 1-1 count. Runners on first and second for the Grizzlies. Rodgers held a .313 batting average in the 2021 season, playing in 34 games. Here comes the third pitch from Rottenberg. Rodgers takes it for strike 2. It's a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Rodgers lines one up the middle. Coming home is Mullen. And she will be safe. Rodgers with a double. And it is 3-3. We have a tie ball game. Rodgers lined it up the middle to drive in yet another run. Next up, we got Annie Klumper. In her first at-bat, she lined a triple to deep right center field. And she is in prime position here to put the Grizzlies in front. First pitch fouled away by Klumper. We have Crockett and Rodgers on base. Crockett on third and Rodgers on second for the Grizzlies. Second pitch high for ball 1. Got a 1-1 count. And he lines one up the middle, and that will score 1 run. Rounding third is Rodgers. Klumper with a single, bringing in 2 runs for the Grizzlies, and they are up 5-3. Klumper is 2 for 2 on the day. Next up for the Grizzlies is Sydney Bostick. It is 5-3 Grizzlies at the bottom of the second. Bostick up. And she will take strike 1 from Rottenberg. Grizzlies have Klumper on first after she dribbled one up center field, bringing in 2 runs. Here comes the second pitch from Rottenberg. Pitch is high for ball 1. We got a 1-1 count. Bostick floats one. Center field, and it drops. She's running for second. Klumper comes home. And she will be safe. Oh, the ball gets away. Bostick heads for third. Six to 3 Grizzlies. Bostick gets on third after hitting one to deep right center field. Makai Thomas is back up for the Grizzlies. We got Bostick on third. Here's a pitch from Rottenberg. First pitch, ball one. Just outside. Here's the second pitch. And it's in there for strike one. We got a 1-1 count. Two outs, bottom of the second. Makai Thomas up to bat for the Grizzlies. Here's the pitch. Is low for ball two. 2-1 count to Thomas. Thomas lines one, and she will be out at first to end the inning. It is currently 6-3, Franklin. And you are watching Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group.
After 2, our scores: Franklin 6, Kalamazoo 3. Grizzly fans, if you can't make it out to see your favorite Grizzly teams at home, be sure to tune in online to Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group. You can find the link to each broadcast over our website, FranklinGrizzlies.com. 320. Leader for Kalamazoo, first baseman, number 19, Lucy Hart.
Lucy Hart is back up for Kalamazoo. She is 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs on the day. Grizzlies currently lead 6-3 at the top of the third. Pitt still on the mound for the Grizzlies. First pitch outside for ball one to Hart. Here comes the second pitch from Pitts. Outside for ball two. Pitts is a dual sport athlete here. Hart drives one, and it is caught. Caught by Klumper. What a play.
Number 6, Sam Moss.
Sam Moss is up now for the Hornets. One down at the top of the third. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. First pitch is a ball just outside. Here's the pitch. Swinging for strike one. Moss is a junior from Peachtree Corners, Georgia. And here's the pitch from Pitts. Inside for ball two. there's the. We got 2-2. Pitts with the pitch. Low for ball 3, and we have a full count. 3-2. Full count. Dribbler foul. Moss just got a piece of it to stay alive in this at-bat. Here's a pitch from Pitts. And it is low for ball 4, and Sam Moss is on first.
Third baseman, number 14, Bella Kaza.
Bella Kaza is back up for Kalamazoo. She's 1 for 1 on the day with 1 RBI. Moss is on first. First pitch outside for ball 1. Kaza lines one up the middle, and she gets a single. Runners on first and second for the Hornets.
Catcher number 18, Julia Rambo.
Julia Rambo now up for Kalamazoo. With runners on first and second, top of the third. 1 out. Rambo takes strike 1 from Pitts. Moss on second and Kaza on first. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. That is in there for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. It is outside for ball 1 to Rambo. Got a 1-2 count. Rambo lines one to right center field. Moss comes home. And she will stay at third. Rambo drives in a run. And it is 6-4 Grizzlies. The Hornets cut the lead to 2 in the top of the third. Kaza's on third now. Kelsey Diekman is up for the Hornets. Rambo on second and Kaza on third. Here's the pitch. It's outside for ball 1. Here's the pitch from Pitts. It's low for ball 2. Diekman with a dribble to first, and she will be out, but a run still scores. Kalamazoo cuts the lead to 1 with a runner on third. 6-5. Mackenzie Moore, the freshman, is now up. Runner on third for the Hornets. It's outside for ball one, first pitch. Kaza on third. Here's the pitch from Pitts. A roller to second, and she is out. Ends the inning. Or middle of the inning. It is 6-5 Franklin at the bottom of the third.
Leading off for your Grizzlies, second baseman, number 12, Molly Wallace.
Leading off for the Grizzlies in the bottom of the third is Molly Wallace, a freshman. First pitch outside for ball one. Here's the second pitch from Rottenberg. A dribbler to the shortstop, and she is out. Out number one. Wallace grounds one to the shortstop for out number one.
Emily Stride.
Up next for the Grizzlies, Emily Stribe. Rottenberg with the pitch, and it is hit. A slow roller, and Stribe will be safe at first. Beats out the throw, and Grizzlies have someone on first.
First baseman, number 20, Genesis Munoz.
Genesis Munoz is now up for the Grizzlies. She is 1 for 1 today. Strebe is on first. Munoz with another dribbler to third, and she'll be out at first. Strebe goes to second, and there's two gone in the bottom of the third.
Right fielder, number 17, Eddie Seacos.
Eddie Seacos is now up for the Grizzlies. Strebe in scoring position. Swinging strike one from Addie Seacos. Here comes the second pitch from Rottenberg. It's high for ball one. Strebe hesitated like she was going to go for third, but she decided to pull back. Here's the 1-1. Seacos fouls it back. We are sitting at a 1-2. 2 outs, bottom of the third. Runner on second for the Grizzlies. Seacos takes it for strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Rottenberg with her second K of the day, and the Hornets escape.
Leading the fourth for Kalamazoo, second baseman, number 3,
Reese Koski will lead off for Kalamazoo at the top of the 4th. 6-5 Grizzlies. Here's the pitch from Pitts. And that's strike 1. Koski pops one up foul, out of play. Koski is sitting at 0-2. She is 1 for 1 today. The second baseman. Here comes the 0-2 from Pitts. Just outside for ball 1. Here's 1-2 from Pitts. Foul tip. Still sitting 1-2. With the pitch, and it is 2-2. Here's a 2-2 from Pitts. Low for ball 3. We have a full count. Here's the pitch. A roller to first. And she'll be out. Munoz and Wallace with the play. One down at the top of the 4th for the Grizzlies. Lizzie Rottenberg's back up. She is 2 for 2 today. This pitch from Pitts. Low for ball 1. Pitts with a strike, sitting at 1-1. Rottenberg. The 1-1 from Pitts. Two balls and 1 strike to Rottenberg. comes the pitch. Lined up the middle. Rottenberg with a single. Line. She is 3 for 3 today.
Left fielder number 7, Nikki Gorder.
Nikki Gorder back up for the Hornets. Rottenberg's on first. Grizzlies with a quick little meeting. Nikki Gorder up for the Hornets. Rottenberg on first. Rottenberg takes up for second. The throw. And she is out. What a play. Rottenberg is caught stealing. What a play by Bostick. That is 2 gone for the Hornets. Gorder takes a ball. Two and 1 count for the Grizzlies and Pitts. Here's the pitch from Pitts. Lined, fouled away. 2 and 2 count. Gorder lined it foul. Two and 2 count, 2 outs, top of the 4th. Strike 3 swinging. Pitts with the strikeout, her 3rd of the day. And the Grizzlies up 6-5 in the middle of 4. Here comes the 0-1. It's high for ball one. Crockett is 1 for 1 today. Here comes a 1-1 from Rottenberg. Crockett with a liner to short, and she'll be out at first. That is one down in the bottom of the fourth for the Grizzlies.
Center fielder, number 7, Sydney Rodgers.
Next up for the Grizzlies, we got Sydney Rodgers. She is 2 for 2 today with an RBI. Here's a pitch from Rottenberg. And is in there for strike one. Rottenberg with the pitch. 1-1, bottom of the fourth. Grizzlies still up 6-5. Here's the pitch. Rodgers lines it up, is deflected, and she'll be safe at first. Deflected off Rottenberg's glove. And Rodgers gets a single.
Left fielder, number 11, Annie Klumper.
Annie Klumper back up. She is 2 for 2 today with an RBI. Bottom of the fourth, 1 out. Klumper is up. Rodgers on first. Annie fouls one away. Annie is 2 for 2 today with 3 RBIs. Looking to cause more damage at the plate this time. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Klumper looks at the bunt. Oh, and Rodgers gets back to first safely. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Rottenberg. Klumper with a dribbler to short, and she will be safe at first. An infield single for Klumper, and the Grizzlies have people on first and second. Sydney Bostick is back up for the Grizzlies, and they're in prime position to get more runs.
Sydney Bostick.
Rottenberg with strike one. Bostick has 2 RBIs in the day. Here's the pitch. Bostick back up the middle. Rodgers coming home. And she will be safe. Bostick with a single. And that is her 3rd RBI today. Klumper stays at second. And the Grizzlies are up 7-5.
Third baseman, number 0, Micaiah Thomas.
Micaiah Thomas back up for the Grizzlies. Still only 1 out in the inning. Runners on first and second. Bostick on first, Klumper on second. First pitch swinging down the right field line. Klumper's running home. And she is safe. Bostick for third. And she will also be safe. Micaiah Thompson with an RBI single. And that puts the Grizzlies up by 3. Thomas with the single. Driving in Klumper. Puts the Grizzlies up 8-5 in the bottom of the 4th.
Pinch running for your Grizzlies, number 1, Rhiann Brinker.
Rhiann Brinker comes on to first to pinch run for Micaiah Thomas. Kalamazoo bringing in a new pitcher, Jordan Cook, the freshman from Vicksburg, Michigan. New pitcher for Kalamazoo, number 25, Jordan Cook. Rhiann Brinker pinch running on first with Bostick on third. Molly Wallace up to bat. Here's the pitch. Swinging in, it is foul. A dribbler down the left field line. Just foul. Only one gone here in the bottom of the 4th. Grizzlies up 8-5. Molly Wallace, the freshman, at the plate. Here's Cook with the pitch. It's in there for strike number 2. 0-2 count to Wallace. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 swinging. Cook strikes out her first opponent of the game.
Designated player number 19, Emily Stride.
Emily Stride back up for the Grizzlies. She is 1 for 2 today. This pitch from Cook. Stride hits one to deep right field, and it is caught for out number 3. The Grizzlies lead 8-5, and you are watching Grizz TV, brought to you by Hubler Automotive Group.
After 4, our scores: Franklin 8, Kalamazoo 5.
Crockett still on the mound for the Grizzlies. Lucy Hart is up to bat. She has drove in 2 runs today.
Leading off for Kalamazoo, first base at 19, Lucy Hart.
There's a pitch from Pitts. In there for ball 1. One out count to Hart. Pitch is just low. 2-0 count to Hart. Here's the pitch to Hart. Hart lines one, it is just foul down the left field line. 2-1 count. Here's the pitch. He's in there for strike number 2. Pitts battles back in the pitching count after being down 2-0. And we are currently 2-2. Here's the pitch from Pitts. Hart pops one up in the infield. And it will be caught by Shelby Crockett for out number 1.
Shortstop number 6, Sam Moss.
Sam Moss back up for the Hornets. Pitch from Pitts is a strike. 0-1 count. Sam Moss. And it is caught for out number 2. Drove it to right center field. And it is caught for out number 2.
Third base number 14,
Bella Caza
Caza.
is back up for Kalamazoo. She's 2 for 2 today with 1 RBI. Top 5, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Hits one foul. This pitch from Pitts. Outside for ball 1. Pitts with the pitch. Kaza rips one to center, and it will be caught by Rodgers for out number 3. Quick little 1-2-3 inning from the Grizzlies. And they still lead 8-5 in the middle of 5. Genesis Munoz will lead off for the Grizzlies in the bottom of the 5th. 1 for 2 today currently. Cook with the pitch. Low and outside for ball 1. One out count to Munoz. Here's the pitch from Cook. Munoz drives it to left center field, and it will drop in. Munoz with a single to lead off for the Grizzlies. Perfect way to start the inning for the Grizzlies. Munoz is now 2 for 3 on the day.
Right fielder representing Addy Seacos.
Addy Seacos now for the Grizzlies. Runner on first. Here's Addy Seacos. Outside for ball 1. Munoz takes off for second, and she will be out. She is tagged out trying to steal for second. Bases are clear now for Addy Seacos. It's a pitch to Addy Seacos. Strike 1. 1-1 count. The pitch. Ball number 2 to Seacos. Here's the pitch to Seacos. Drives one to right field, and it will be caught for out number 2. Seacos rips one to right, but it is caught for out number 2.
Shortstop, number 13, Shelby Crockett.
Shelby Crockett returns to the plate for the Grizzlies. She is 1 for 2 today. It's the pitch. Outside for ball number 1. That pitch is in there for strike number 1 from Cook. That pitch is slow and down for ball number 2. Crockett played in 36 games last season with an average of .333. She had 8 doubles and 2 home runs and 20 RBIs. Here's the pitch from Cook. Crockett pops one up, shallow left field, and it is caught for out number 3. Grizzlies still lead 8-5. Top of the 6th, 8-5 Grizzlies. Pitt still on the mound for the Grizzlies. She has 3 Ks on the day with a pitch count of 82. The dual sport athlete here at Franklin.
Leading off for Kalamazoo, catcher number 18, Julia Rambo.
Julia Rambo back up for the Hornets. She's drove in 1 RBI today. Pitts with the pitch. It's outside for ball 1. Here comes second pitch of the at-bat. High and inside for ball 2. Third pitch swinging for strike 1. 2-1 count to Rambo, the freshman. Here comes the pitch. Rambo fouls it off herself for strike number 2. 2-2 count. Here comes the 2-2 to Rambo. Rambo lines one deep to left field, and it is off the wall. She goes for second, and she will get a double, a leadoff double for the Hornets. A perfect way to start the inning. The freshman delivers with a double in the beginning of the 6th. Big time play for the Hornets.
Left fielder number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Kelsey Diekman's back up. She has 1 RBI in the day. Rambo on second. Pitts with the pitch. Rambo looks to take off for third, but she holds up at second. Diekman takes a ball. Two-out count to Diekman. She will look at a strike right there. Rambo holds up on second. 2-1 count to Diekman. Here's pitch from Pitts. Inside for ball 3. 3-1 count to Diekman. Here's the pitch. Foul tipped. And we have a full count here in the top of the 6th. 3-2 count. Rambo still on second. Diekman at the plate. Full count. Here comes the pitch from Pitts. Full count. Diekman with a roller to first, and she will be out at first, but Rambo moves to third and is in prime scoring position. One gone in the top of the sixth for Kalamazoo. Kenzie Moore up for the Hornets. Rambo on third. One gone, top of the sixth. Pitt still on the mound for the Grizzlies. Here's the pitch. And it's up the middle. Oh, Shelby with the play. Oh, and she gets a single and an RBI. Mackenzie Moore drives in Rambo. An infield single. It is 8-6 now. The Hornets cut the lead to 2. The runner on first. Moore on first. You might see a pitching change here from the Grizzlies. Pitt's finishes of the day. Delaney Gorley comes in for Pitts on the mound, or on the circle.
Number 18, Delaney Gorley.
New pitcher on the mound for the Grizzlies, Delaney Gorley, the sophomore. Up for the Hornets, Reese Koski. Fouls one right back. Runner on first. Mackenzie Moore is on first for the Hornets. Here's the 0-1 to Reese Koski. Hits one up. A little pop-up. Bostick with the catch for out number 2 on top of the 6th. What a play by Bostick.
Center fielder number 10, Lizzie Rottenberg.
Lizzie Rottenberg is having an outstanding day for the Hornets. She is 3 for 3. With a runner on first. Here's the pitch. Rottenberg lines one up the middle, and it will drop. Moore goes to third, and she will be safe. Rottenberg has the second. Runners on second and third for the Hornets. Rottenberg with a single, which brings Moore to third.
Right fielder number 7, Nikki Gorder.
And Kalamazoo is threatening in the top of the 6th. Nikki Gorder is now up for Kalamazoo. Gurley with the pitch. Top of the 6th inning. 8-6 Grizzlies. Kalamazoo is in threatening position right here with runners on 2nd and 3rd. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled away. 0-2 count. Gorley looking to get out of the inning. With the roller, and she will be safe at first. And they run in 2. Nikki Gorder brings in 2. And it is a tie ball game. Moore and Rottenberg score, and we are tied at the top of the 6th. 8-8. Lucy Hart is back up for the Hornets. Nikki Gorder on first. Tie ball game here in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. High for ball. Lucy Hart drives one to center. Is deep, it's back, and it is caught by Rodgers to end the inning. To end the top of the 6th, it is tied 8-8. Kalamazoo with 2 crucial runs there at the end to tie the ball game. Middle of 6th, 8-8. Bottom of the 6th, leading off for the Grizzlies is Sydney Rodgers. She is 3 for 3 today with 1 RBI. Bottom of the 6th, tie ball game, 8-8. Strike 1. Jordan Cook still on the mound for the Hornets. Rodgers has come up clutch in this game so far for the Grizzlies. Here's a pitch from Cook. Rodgers pops one up. It is caught for out number 1.
Left fielder, number 11, Annie Klumper.
Annie Klumper back up for the Grizzlies. She has brought in 3 RBIs this game. Here's a pitch from Cook. And it's in there for strike number 1. Klumper takes a strike. Klumper averaged 359 last year bringing in 15 RBIs. And she dribbles one. Foul ball. 0-2 count to Klumper. Here's the pitch from Cook. Outside for ball number 1. Got a 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2 from Cook. Klumper lines one to center, and it gets down, and she will head to second. And there is a double for Klumper. 4 for 4 on the day. And that is the spark the Grizzlies needed in this bottom of the 6th.
Catcher, number 5, Sydney Bostick.
Sydney Bostick's back up. Brought in 3 RBIs today. Here's a pitch from Cook. Inside. Klumper fakes for third, but she'll head back to second. Bostick 2 for 2 on the day. Bostick foul tip. 1-1 count. Klumper on second in scoring position. Tie ball game at 8-8. Bostick looking to drive in Klumper. Here's a pitch from Cook. Pitch is just outside for ball number 2. Bostick, the catcher, rips one, just foul, down the left field line. And we have a 2-2 count in the bottom of the 6th. Here's a pitch from Cook. Bostick lines one to center field, and oh, it drops. It gets past, and Klumper will head home. And Bostick with a double, bringing in a run. What a play by Bostick, bringing in Klumper, and the Grizzlies lead 9-8.
Third baseman, number 0.
Big time play to take the lead. Kai Thomas now up for the Grizzlies. Bostick ripped one to center field that just dropped, bringing in their 9th run of the game. Thomas takes it for strike 1. Bostick on second. Kai Thomas. Low for ball 1. 1-1 count here. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch to Kai Thomas. Fouled away. Out of play. Only 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. After a pop fly from Rodgers. Kai Thomas looking to bring in a run right here. Here's a pitch from Cook. Just outside for ball number 2. Here's a 2-2. Thomas up the middle, and that will bring in Bostick as she comes from her home, and she will be safe. Micaiah Thomas with a single up the middle to bring in Sydney Bostick, and the Grizzlies are up 10-8. A lot of clutch at-bats here in the bottom of the 6th for the Grizzlies.
Second baseman, number 12, Molly Wallace.
Molly Wallace returns to the plate for the Grizzlies. Micaiah Thomas on first. Here's the pitch from Cook. One and 0 count to Wallace. Here's a pitch. It's in there for strike number 1. Here's a pitch. Wallace hits one to third. And it is dropped. And she gets an infield single on a drop. Runners on first and second now for the Grizzlies.
Designated player, number 19, Emily Stride.
Emily Stride back up. Thomas and Wallace on first and second. Emily Stride at the plate. She's 1 for 3 today. Looking to bring in Micaiah Thomas. Here's the pitch. Stride fouls it out of play. Here's the 0-1 count. Here's the pitch from Cook. Fouled away again. Still only 1 out in the inning for the Grizzlies. Pitch outside for ball number 1. Micaiah Thomas on second. This pitch, a roller to second, flips it for out number 2, and she'll be safe at first. Streeb gets on. Runners on first and third for the Grizzlies.
First baseman, number 20, Genesis Munoz.
Genesis Munoz returns to the plate with runner in scoring position, Micaiah Thomas. Genesis is 2 for 3 on the day. Looking to bring in a run. Pops one up. Shallow. And it drops. Genesis brings in a run. And the Grizzlies lead 11-8. Genesis Munoz with a pop fly in the outfield that drops, bringing in Micaiah Thomas to put the Grizzlies up by 3. Pinch runner coming in. Ariana Wagner coming in to pinch run for the Grizzlies. Eddie Seacos back up for the Grizzlies.
Regular number 17, Eddie Seacos.
Here's the pitch. In there for strike number 1. Seacos takes a strike. 1-2 count to Eddie Seacos. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Runners on first and second. Pinch runner Ariana Wagner at second. Here's a pitch from Cook. Fouled away. Seacos stays alive in the count. One-two count to Eddie Seacos. Cook still on the mound with the pitch. Outside for ball number 2. 2-2 count. Here's a pitch from Cook. Seacos hits it down the line, and it will be dropped. Foul ball. Just foul. Seacos pops one up to left field. Just out of play. Two count. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swinging strike 3. Cook gets her second strikeout of the day, striking out Eddie Seacos. What an eventful inning that was for the Grizzlies as they put in 3 more runs to pad their lead. All starting out with Andy Klumpers double to lead off and start things in the bottom of the 6th. Sam Moss leads the inning off, top of the 7th for the Hornets. Delaney Gorley still on the mound for the Grizzlies. Ball number 1 to Moss. Here's Gorley with the pitch. It's high for ball number 2. Just pitch to Moss. Up the middle to Crockett. And she will be out at first. What a play by Crockett to get the runner out at first.
Third baseman, number 14, Bella Caza.
Bella Caza is back up. She's drove in an RBI today. 2 for 3 today at the plate. It's a pitch from Gorley. High for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 from Gorley. He's in there for strike number 1. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off. 1-2 count. Caza with a foul tip. One-two count to Caza. Here's the pitch from Gorley. And Caza lines one up the middle, and that will drop. And she will get a single. Caza lines one up the middle to get the Hornets on the base path.
Catcher number 18, Julia Rambo.
Julia Rambo returns to the plate for the Hornets. Here's a pitch from Gorley. Strike number 1 to Rambo. Strike number 2. Gorley with 2 quick strikes on Rambo. Caza still on first. Here's the pitch from Gorley. Just outside for ball number 1. Pitch from Delaney Gorley. It's high for ball number 2. 2-2 count. Top of the 7th. Grizzlies up by 3. 11-8. Gorley with the pitch. And it is popped into right center field. It'll drop. The Hornets get 2 quick base runners on. And they are in position to tie this game with a home run.
Left field, number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Kelsey Diekman can tie the game here with a home run. Here's a pitch from Gorley. Outside for ball number 1. Caza and Rambo on first and second. Diekman has drove in an RBI today. The left fielder. Here's a pitch from Gorley. High for ball number 2. Two-0 count to Diekman. Here's a pitch from Gorley. Swinging strike for strike number 1 to Diekman. Here's the pitch. In there for strike number 2. We have a 2-2 count. Gorley gets back and paints 2 strikes to make it a 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swinging strike 3. And Gorley gets the second out of the inning. That's her first strikeout of the day.
Designated player, number 16, Mackenzie Moore.
Mackenzie Moore is 1 for 3 today. Here's a pitch from Gorley. High for ball number 1. Moore swinging strike number 1. Swinging strike number 2. Gorley with 2 quick strikes. Moore hits one down the right field line, and it is, it fouls, drops foul. One-two count. Top of the 7th. Runners on first and second for the Hornets. Here's the pitch from Gorley, and it is fouled away. Out of play. Moore is staying alive. Here's a pitch from Gorley. High and inside for ball number 2. Two-two count here to Diekman, or Moore. Moore with another foul ball. She is staying alive. Two-two count. Gorley on the mound. Moore at the plate. Pops one up. And there is the game. Popped out. Gorley 1K. And the Grizzlies pick up their second win of the season.
That's in game 1. Our final scores, Franklin 11.
Wallace on the catch.
Game 2
And the Grizzlies win 11-8 over Kalamazoo. That was game one of our doubleheader tonight in Franklin. Franklin picks up the 11-8 victory over Kalamazoo. You're watching Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group. The second game of the doubleheader will begin soon. Welcome back to Grizz TV for the second game of our doubleheader against Kalamazoo and against Franklin. On the mound for the Grizzlies, we have Stephanie Kleber. Up to bat first for Kalamazoo, we have Lizzie Rottenberg. Went 4 for 4 in the first game of the doubleheader. Fakes for a bunt. Here's a pitch from Kleber. Driven down the line. It's foul by Rottenberg. Here is the 0-2 to Rottenberg. Swinging, strike 3. Kleber gets her first strikeout of the day.
Left fielder number 7, Nikki Gorder.
Nikki Gorder up for the Hornets. Strike 1 to Nikki Gorder. Count is 2-1. Annie Klumper is in left field. Rhianne Brinker is in right. Kleber with a 2-2 count on Gorder. Here's the pitch. Swinging, and it's fouled on the left field line. Gorder just making contact to stay alive in this at-bat. Here's the 2-2. Kleber. Swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts for Stephanie Kleber. What a way to start the game.
First baseman number 19, Lucy Hart.
Here is Lucy Hart's first appearance of the game. The first baseman. First pitch, ball, just a little bit outside. There's a pitch by Kleber. High for ball 2. Third pitch, strike. Right down the middle for Kleber. Hart takes ball 3. 3-1 count. Top of the first. 2 outs. Kleber struck out the first 2 batters she has faced today. Here's the pitch. Hitting, it's lined into right field. And Hart gets a single. Gets on base for the Kalamazoo Hornets. Lined it right over the first baseman. Hart on first, Sam Moss up to bat. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Low for ball 1. Here's the pitch. A dribbler to third, and she will be out at first. 0-0 at the top of 1. Pitching for the Hornets is Sam Moss, the junior from Peachtree Corners, Georgia. Up first for the Grizzlies is the junior Sydney Rodgers. Had an absolute fantastic game in the first game of the doubleheaders. And here is the first pitch to Rodgers. Inside. Almost hit her. Here's the second pitch. 1-1 count. Just grazed the inside of the plate. Here's the pitch by Moss. Inside for ball 2. 2-1 count to Rodgers. In the first game of the doubleheader, she led off the game with a triple for the Grizzlies when they put up 2 more runs in the first. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 3. Here's a 3-1 to Rodgers. The pitch. A dribbler to third. The throw, and Rodgers is out. Good play by Bellicaza to get the out at first.
Left fielder, number 11, Annie Hooper.
Annie Klumper at the plate. Her first appearance of the game. The pitch by Moss. Klumper with a roller to first, and she'll be tagged out at first. Play made by Lucy Hart. 2 quick outs for the Grizzlies.
Designated player number 5, Sydney Bostick.
Here is Sydney Bostick. Her first plate appearance of the game. Inside. Almost grazed her. 1-0 count to Bostick. Pitch by Moss. Bostick rips one and is fouled down the left field line. Bottom of the first, 2 outs. 1-1 count to Bostick. Moss on the mound. Here is the pitch. Swinging and is fouled. Back-to-back foul balls for Sydney Bostick. It is a 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2. Bostick pops one up towards first, and it will be caught by Lucy Hart for out number 3. A quick 1-2-3 inning for the Hornets. And the score remains 0-0.
After one, our score is tied at 0.
You're watching Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group.
Leading for Kalamazoo, third baseman number 14, Kaza.
Belikaze at the plate for the Hornets. Her first appearance of the game. Kleber's still on the mound for the Grizzlies. Here's the first pitch from Kleber. Strike number 1 to Kaza. Here's the second pitch. In there for strike number 2. Kleber with 2 quick strikes on Kaza. Here's the pitch. Foul tip. Just got a piece of it to stay alive in this at-bat. Oh, 2 count. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Fouled off. Just foul down the left field line. Right in front of the Grizzlies bench. Here's the 0-2 to Kaza. Low for a ball. 1-2 count. Ball high and outside. We got 2-2 count to Kaza. Here's a 2-2. Kaza rips one to left field, and that will be caught by Klumper for out number 1 on the top of the second.
Catcher number 18, Julia Rambo.
Julia Rambo's up for the Hornets. 1 out, top 2. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Low and outside for ball number 1. Here's the second pitch. Inside for strike number 1. Just barely grazed the inside of the plate. We have a 1-1 count. Ball number 2, taken by Julia Rambo. Here's the pitch. Driven right up the middle, deflected off Kleber's glove, and it will be a single for Rambo. Hornets get one on base.
Shortstop number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Kelsey Diekman is up for the Hornets. Rambo on first. Diekman, the shortstop. Here's the pitch. Rambo takes off for second after a drop ball, and she will be safe. She takes second. Now Diekman has the opportunity to drive in Rambo here as she is on second. This pitch by Kleber. Just outside for ball number 1. Driven to left field, and that is caught by Shelby Crockett. What a diving play. What a play by Shelby Crockett, a diving stop. Diving catch, and Rambo gets back to second just in time. What a catch.
Designated player number 15, Amy McNutt.
Up for the Hornets is Amy McNutt. Here's Kleber with the pitch. Rambo on second. McNutt looking to drive her in. Takes the ball. 1-1 count. Two outs, top of 2. Here's the pitch to McNutt. And Rambo takes off for third, and she will be safe. Just gets in there. That was a very close play. Rambo steals third and is in threatening position to score. Three-one count to McNutt. Looking to drive Rambo in right here with a base hit. Here's a 3-1 from Kleber. Strike 2. Oh. Full count. I think McNutt thought it was almost strike 3. Here's the full count pitch by Kleber. Driven to left field. And that is over Klumper's head. McNutt running for second. Rambo scores. And McNutt will get a double. The Hornets get the first runs of the game behind McNutt's double to left field. The Hornets up 1-0 on the Grizzlies. What a hit by Amy McNutt.
Second baseman, number 3, Reese Koski.
Up to bat for the Kalamazoo Hornets is Reese Koski. Takes strike 1 from Kleber. McNutt coming in clutch, getting the first run of the game for the Hornets. She is on second. Reese Koski at the plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball number 1. Here's the 1-1. High for ball number 2. Koski takes strike number 2. We have a 2-2 count here. Top of the second. 2 outs. Here's a pitch from Kleber, the 2-2. Tipped foul, just out of play. Over the backstop. Koski stays alive, just getting a piece of that one. Here's a 2-2 from Kleber. A dribbler to first. And it is fumbled and lost. And Koski gets on board safe. Runners on first and third for Kalamazoo. And Koski gets on first. Here's the pitch. Driven up the middle, and that will score another run. Lizzie Rottenberg drives in another run. It is 2-0 Kalamazoo.
Left fielder, number 7, Nikki Gorder.
We have Koski on second. And Rottenberg on first. First and second. Here's the first pitch to Nikki Gorder. And she'll take it for a ball. 1-0 count to Gorder. Runners on first and second for the Hornets. Here's the pitch. Strike swinging for strike number 1. 1-1 count to Gorder. Here's the pitch by Kleber, which takes it high for ball 2. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Fouled off over the backstop. 2-2 count. Runners on first and second. Here's the 2-2 by Kleber. High for ball 3. We have a full count. Here's the full count pitch. Swinging foul. Just got a piece of it to stay alive and keep this inning going. Here's a 3-2 by Kleber. Gorder hits it up to the center, and it drops. And the bases are loaded for Kalamazoo. Gorder with an infield single, and the bases are juiced.
First baseman, number 19, Lucy Hart.
Lucy Hart has the opportunity to do some real damage here with the bases loaded. She's already 1 for 1 today with a single. Here's the pitch. In there for strike number 1. Koski on third, Rottenberg at second, and Gorder at first. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. Rolls past. Here's the pitch to Hart. Hart drives one, and it will be caught to end the inning by Shelby Crockett. The Grizzlies get out of a jam, and the score is 2-0 Kalamazoo. up for the Grizzlies is Micaiah Thomas. Here's the pitch. Low and outside for ball 1. Sam Moss still on the mound for the Hornets. Here's the 1-0. Micaiah Thomas with a roller to third. And she will be out at first. What a stretching play that was by the first baseman, Lucy Hart.
Second baseman, number 12, Molly Wallace.
Here's Molly Wallace's first plate appearance of the doubleheader, second game. Here's the pitch. Wallace pops it up in the infield, and it will be caught for the second out of the inning. It's caught by Koski, the second baseman.
Catcher, number 20, Genesis Munoz.
Quick 2 outs by the Hornets, and now Genesis Munoz is up for the Grizzlies, the catcher. Here's a pitch. Inside for ball 1. Here's a pitch. Munoz with one, and it will drop into left field. And Munoz is on with a single. That's the Grizzlies' first hit of the game. Munoz 1 for 1 today with a little pop fly that dropped in left field. Here's Stephanie Kleber up for the Grizzlies. And she drives one to right center field, and it will drop. Kleber gets on with a single. Runners on first and second for Franklin. Kleber first pitch swinging and knocks it to right center field for a single. Here's the first baseman, Michaela Plymale, for Franklin. Here's a pitch. First pitch strike. Munoz and Kleber on first and second. Here's the pitch by Moss. Swinging Plymale fouls it off to the left side. 0-2 count to Plymale. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Plymale looking to put some runs on the board for the Grizzlies. Here's the 0-2 by Moss. Outside, ball 1. 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2 to Plymale. Popped up, and it will be caught for the third out of the inning. And Kalamazoo, at the end of 2, leads Franklin 2-0.
After 2, our score is Kalamazoo 2, Franklin 0. Grizzly fans, if you can't make it out to see your favorite Grizzly teams at home, be sure to tune in online to Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group. You can find a link to each broadcast over our website, FriendlyGrizzlies.com.
Sam Moss, the pitcher, is up for Kalamazoo. Kleber on the mound. Here's the pitch. Moss takes strike one. Was thinking about bunting right there. It's a pitch by Kleber. Moss with a roller to short. Crockett. What a play for out number one. Crockett throws it for out number one here.
Third baseman, number 14, the Kaza.
Here's Bellicaza, her second plate appearance of the game. Here's a pitch by Kleber. It's a roller to first, and she will be out. Plymale with the play at first for out number 2 in the inning. Julia Rambo up for the Hornets now. 2 quick outs for the Grizzlies so far in the top of the third. Rambo takes a strike on the first pitch. Julia Rambo's 1 for 1 today. Here's the second pitch of the at-bat. Down low for ball 1. 1-1 count. One count. High for ball number 2. Outside for ball number 3. 3-1 count to Julia Rambo, the freshman from Rockford, Michigan. Here's the 3-1 to Rambo. Rambo fouls it back, and we will have a full count. Here is the 3-2 count to Rambo. 2 outs, top of the third. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Inside for ball 4, and the Hornets have Rambo on first, base runner.
Shortstop, number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Here's Kelsey Diekman. The shortstop. Rambo on first. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Throw to first, and she will make it. Rambo slides back into first just in time. Two-out count to Diekman. Kleber winds up. Diekman fouls it out of play to make it a 2-1 count. Here's a 2-1. 2-2 now. Here's the 2-2 to Diekman. Pitch by Kleber. And they strike her out. Kleber was her third K of the day. Strikes out Diekman for the third out of the inning.
Leading off for your Grizzlies, shortstop number 13, Shelby Crockett.
Here is Shelby Crockett, her first appearance of the game. Pitch by Moss on the way. Crockett pops one up, and it will be out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Crockett. Strike swinging. 0-2 count. Crockett, the shortstop, has made some fantastic defensive plays this evening. Here's the 0-2. Outside for ball 1. Here's Moss. Shelby rips one down the left field side, and it's caught, and there she is out. What a play by number 14, Belacaza, to get the out at first. Great defensive stop for the first out of the inning. Sydney Rodgers returns to the plate for the Grizzlies. Here's the first pitch. Inside. Almost gets hit on the first pitch. The center fielder, Rodgers. Here's the second pitch by Moss. Rodgers with a bunt, and it will go foul. Moss let it roll foul. Here's the pitch by Moss. Inside for ball 2. 2-1 count to Rodgers. The 2-1. Rodgers rips it down the left field line, and it is just foul. 2-2 count coming up for Moss. Here's the 2-2 to Rodgers. Rodgers pops one up on the right field line, and it will drop foul. There was a swarm of Hornet players, just could not get to it. Swinging strike 3. Oh, tip. Never mind. Rodgers got a piece on that one. Just enough to keep the at-bat alive. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Rodgers fouls it off. Staying alive. Here's the pitch by Moss. Rodgers fouls it off again. She will not go down without a fight on this at-bat. Moss, the pitch. Rodgers, another foul ball. The 2-2 by Moss. Inside for ball number 3. We have a full count here. Here's the pitch. Rodgers rips it to left field, and it will drop in for a single. What an at-bat from Rodgers. She would not go down without a fight on that at-bat.
Left fielder, number 11, Annie Clipper.
Here's the left fielder, number 11, Annie Klumper. Rodgers on first. Here's the pitch by Moss. Klumper up the middle, out at second, but she will make it safely on first. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. Sydney Bostick returns to the plate. Klumper on first with an infield single.
Number 5, Sydney Bostick.
Here's the pitch by Moss. Klumper takes off for second, and she will get in there safe. Her first stolen base of the day as she takes second. The 1-0 to Bostick. In there for strike number 1. Bostick drives one to left center field, and it will drop. Klumper will score. Bostick takes off for second, and she will get in with a double. Grizzlies get on the board in the bottom of the 3rd. Grizzlies cut the score in half, 2-1.
Third baseman, number 0, Micaiah Thomas.
Here's Micaiah Thomas. Sydney Bostick on second. Here's the pitch. Micaiah Thomas pops one up. Right center field, and it will be caught to end the inning. Kalamazoo leads the Grizzlies 2-1.
Out of 3, your scores.
And you're watching Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group. Here's Amy McNutt. Drives one to center, and it will be caught by Sydney Roddiger for the first out of the inning.
Same as number 3, Reese Koski.
Reese Koski returns to the plate. Second baseman. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Drives it down the right field line, but it'll just be foul. Out of play. Here's the 0-1. Inside. 1-1 count to Koski. Two-one count. Koski fouls it back. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. 2-2 count to Koski. She drives one, and Shelby stops it, but Koski will make it to first in time. Koski reaches on an infield single.
Center fielder, number 10, Lizzie Rockford.
Lizzie Rottenberg returns. She's been one of the stars for Kalamazoo today, going 4 for 4 in the first game as she drives one up the middle, and there's out at second, but she will make it to first in time. Rottenberg reaches first before they can turn two. Two gone, top of the fourth.
Left fielder, number 7, Nikki Gorder.
Nikki Gorder is up at the plate. Rottenberg on first. Here's a pitch by Kleber. Foul tip. Gorder is trying to bunt it. One count to Gorder. 2 outs, top of the fourth. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Gorder pops one up in the infield. and it will be caught by Munoz to end the inning. Middle of the fourth, Kalamazoo leads 2-1 on the Grizzlies.
Leading off your Grizzlies, second baseman, number 12, Molly Wallace.
Second baseman Molly Wallace returns to the plate. Sam Moss still on the mound for the Hornets. First pitch. First pitch swinging, and Wallace rips one up the middle for a single. Wallace gets a runner on board for the Grizzlies. Just the spark the Grizzlies needed. Perfect way to start off the inning. Genesis Munoz. She is 1 for 1 today, the catcher. Here is the pitch by Moss. In there for a strike one. Molly Wallace on first. The second baseman. Munoz rips one deep to left field, and it'll be caught. Nikki Gorder with the catch out in left field. Stephanie Kleber is up to bat. Moss with the pitch. Kleber with a roller to second, and she'll be out at first. Wallace moves to second, 2 outs, bottom of the fourth.
First baseman, number 6, Michaela Lyman.
Michaela Plymiller returns. First pitch. Pops one up, foul. Plymiller, the first baseman. Inside, and she gets hit. Plymale gets hit with the pitch, and she will take first. Runners on first and second for the Grizzlies. Shelby Crockett returns to bat.
Shelby Crockett.
Wallace on second. Plymale on first. Here's the pitch by Moss. Crockett pops one up in the outfield, and it will be caught. Diving catch to end the inning. What a play. Lizzie Rottenberg with a diving play out in center field to end the inning for the Hornets.
After 4, our score is Kalamazoo 2, Franklin 1.
Lucy Hart is 1 for 2 on the day. The leadoff hitter, top of the 5th for Kalamazoo. Kleber still on the mound for the Grizzlies. First pitch. In there for a ball. 1-0 count to Hart, first baseman. Here's the 1-0. In there for strike 1. Here's the 1-1. Swinging, strike 2. Hart hit a single early in the game. Kleber with the pitch. Outside, 2-2. Just barely missed the zone. And Hart is still alive. Here's a 2-2 by Kleber. High, full count. Three, 2. Ball 4. Just barely missed the zone. And Lucy Hart takes first.
Pitcher number 6, Sam Moss.
The pitcher for this evening's contest, Sam Moss, is up to bat. Hart on first. Here's the pitch. Bunt. Moss takes it for first, and she will be out. Runner advances to second, Hart, and she is in scoring position. Smart play by Moss to advance the runner to second. Here's Bella Kaza. Kaza hits one up in the air towards left field, and it's caught by Shelby Crockett for the second out of the game, of the inning.
Pitcher number 18, Julia Rambo.
Julia Rambo up to bat for Kalamazoo. Hart on second. First pitch strike by Kleber. Julia Rambo is 1 for 1 today. The catcher, number 18. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Driven to left field. It'll get down. And Hart has to stay at third. Rambo with a single and advances Hart to third.
Shortstop, number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Runner on third for Kelsey Diekman, looking to drive another one in. Here's the pitch to Diekman. Diekman with a roller to second, and it's fumbled with a flip. She is out. What a play by Molly Wallace after fumbling the softball to regroup and get the out at first. We are in the middle of the 5th. Kalamazoo leads Franklin 2-1. Grizzlies lineup resumes. Sydney Rodgers is up at the plate for the Grizzlies. 1 for 2 on the evening. Here's a pitch by Moss. A dribbler to short, and Rodgers cannot beat it out. Nice play by the shortstop for out number 1.
Left fielder number 11, Annie Clipper.
Here is the left fielder, Annie Klumper. First pitch inside for a ball. Here's the pitch. Klumper with the roller. Foul ball. Hit Klumper's foot. And we will have a 1-1 count. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Annie Klumper. And she drives one up the middle, and she will beat it out to first. Klumper gets on board with a roller up the middle.
Designated player number 5, Sydney Bostick.
Here's Sydney Bostick. 1 for 2 on the evening. First pitch swinging to right center field, and it will drop. Runners on first and second for the Grizzlies.
Third baseman number 0, Micaiah Thomas.
Just what the Grizzlies needed. 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. Bostick on first, Klumper on second. Micaiah Thomas up to bat. Here's the pitch. First pitch swinging, miss for strike number 1. Moss. Thomas with a foul tip. 0-2. Moss with the 0-2 to Thomas. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1-2 count to Micaiah Thomas. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 swinging. And Moss gets her first strikeout of the night. Molly Wallace returns to the plate. 1 for 2 in the game. Runners on first and second. Moss with the pitch. Down low for ball 1. fouled straight back. 1-1 count. Bottom 5, 2 outs. Wallace takes time. The 1-1. Wallace hits it in the left, and it will be caught to end the inning. Kalamazoo, at the end of 5, lead Franklin 2-1. And this is brought, and you're watching Grizz TV, brought to you by the Hubler Automotive Group.
Leading off the sixth for Kalamazoo. Designated player number 15, Amy McNutt.
Top of 6, the pitch. Low for ball 1 to Amy McNutt. The DP. McNutt down the line, fair, and she will get in for a single. McNutt 2 for 3 with an RBI today. Pinch runner. Natalie Gross will pinch run for Amy McNutt, number 4.
Second baseman, number 3, Reese Koski.
Reese Koski up to bat for Kalamazoo. It's a pitch by Kleber. Bunting. And Koski will be out at first. She advances the runner to second, Gross. And that was the first out of the inning.
Center fielder, number 10, Lizzie Rottenberg.
Lizzie Rottenberg returns to the plate. Runner on second. She is 1 for 2 on the evening. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 1. Rottenberg takes ball 2 just outside. Rottenberg has 1 RBI this game, the center fielder. Here's a 2-0. Rottenberg rips it to right field. Coming around is Gross, and she will hold at third. Rottenberg pelted that one to right field for a single. And now Nikki Gorder has the chance to put in another run for the Hornets. Here's the pitch to Nikki Gorder. Taking off her second is Rottenberg, and she gets in there safe. Runners on second and third for Kalamazoo. Nikki Gorder is in position to deal some real damage to this game. Here's the pitch. Foul to the left side. Here's the pitch to Gorder. Hits it to the left side, and she will be out at first. What a play, Shelby Crockett. Great defensive game by Crockett today. Gets the out at first and gets the second out of the inning for the Grizzlies. Runners had to stay. Lucy Hart.
First baseman for 19, Lucy Hart.
Here's the pitch. Outside for ball one to Lucy Hart. Gross on third. Rottenberg on second. And they intentionally walk Lucy Hart to make the bases loaded. Up for the Hornets is Sam Moss.
Pitcher, number 6, Sam Moss.
Bases are juiced for Sam Moss. Top of the sixth, bases loaded for Moss. Here's the pitch. First pitch ball. One out to Moss. Kleeper with the pitch. Moss rips it down the left field line, and it will be foul. Just barely. Flampton with a sigh of relief after that ball just barely went foul. 1-1 count. It's pitched by Kleber. Moss back to the pitcher. And Kleber makes the play to end the inning. Fantastic play to get out of that jam. Middle of 6, 2-1, Kalamazoo in the lead. Up first for the Grizzlies, Genesis Munoz.
Grizzlies. Catcher, number 20, Genesis Munoz.
Sam Moss still pitching for the Hornets. Here's the pitch by Moss. Munoz pops it up to the outfield, and it will be caught. Almost ran into each other. Out number 1 for Kalamazoo. Play was made by Nicky Gorder
Pitcher,
out in
number
left
10,
field.
Stephanie Kleber.
Kleber returns to the plate. The pitcher. Here's the pitch. Kleber with a roll to third. And she will be out. What a stretching play by the first baseman, Lucy Hart. Incredible play to extend for that out.
Pitching for your Grizzlies, number 25, Raven McLaren.
Raven McLaren up for the Grizzlies. Here's the pitch to McLaren. Inside. Oh. Gets hit on the head by the pitch. And she will take first base. McLaren seems good.
Pitch running number 6, Michaela Plymale.
Michaela Plymale will take McLaren's spot at first base as a pinch runner. Shelby Crockett is up for the Grizzlies. Number 13.
Shortstop, number 13, Shelby Crockett.
Plymale on first. Crockett at the plate. Here is the pitch. Crockett fouls one off to the right side. Out of play. 0-1 count. Crockett steps back in. He'll take a ball. Plymouth was thinking about stealing it for second. Crockett with a roller to third. She will not be able to beat it out. Third out of the inning. And Kalamazoo still leads 2-1. Great defensive game for the Hornets. As we enter the top of the 7th.
Leading off the top of the 7th for Kalamazoo. Third baseman, number 14, Bella Kaza.
Bellicaza leads off the inning for Kalamazoo. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. One out count to Kaza. Strike 1. 1-1 count. The third baseman, Kaza. Here's the 1-1 by Kleber. Up high, ball 2. The 2-1. Outside and low for ball 3. Here's the pitch to Kaza. Pops one up. Caught by Crockett. Nice defensive play right there by Shelby Crockett for out number 1.
Catcher, number 18, Julia Rambo.
Julia Rambo steps to the plate. She is 2 for 2 today. The catcher. Here's the pitch. Outside and high for ball 1. Pitch to Rambo. Low and inside for ball 2. Here's the 2-0. In there for strike number 1. A good pitch by Kleber. 2-1 count. 1 out, top of the 7th. Down and outside, ball 3. 3-1 count to Rambo. Here's the 3-1. Inside and low, and Rambo gets walked.
Shortstop, number 24, Kelsey Diekman.
Rambo on first. Diekman up. Diekman lines one to center field, and that'll be caught by Rodgers. Rambo heads back to first. Nice play to get the out by Rodgers. Especially since that sun is just beaming in the outfielder's eyes. Two outs, top of seventh. Amy McNutt comes to the plate. Outside for ball one. On the pitch by Kleber. Here's the pitch. In there for strike one. 1-1 count to McNutt. Here's the pitch by Kleber. Low for ball number 2. High for ball 3. 3-1 count to McNutt. Here's the pitch. McNutt drives one deep to right field, and it will drop. Rambo coming around home. Stutters, and she will be safe. Amy McNutt with a bomb to right field off the wall to put the Hornets up by 2. Big play by Amy. Rambo with the run. And that pads the Hornets' lead. Rizkowski up. Swinging strike one. McNutt with a double that scored Rambo. Popped out of play. 0-2 count to Rizkowski. Here's the 0-2. Kleber looking at the final out of the inning. Outside for ball number 1. Here's the 1-2. Up high and away. 2-2 count. Driven to deep left field, and it drops. Amy McNutt will score. Koski with a double. Big time hit by Rizkowski, driving in another run, and that extends the Hornets' lead to 4-1 in the top of the 7th.
Center fielder, number 10, Lizzie Rothberg.
Rodgers couldn't get there in time to make the play. plate now, Lizzie Rottenberg. She hits a dribbler to second, and that will end the top of the 7th. The Hornets dealt damage in the top of the 7th, adding 2 more runs to the lead. 4-1 Kalamazoo in the middle of the 7th. Big time plays by Amy McNutt and Reese Koski.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th, center fielder, number 7, Sydney Rodgers.
Franklin has the top of their lineup hitting in the bottom of the 7th, Sydney Roddiger at the plate, and she will take strike 1, first pitch. Sam Moss still on the mound for the Hornets. Here's the pitch. Inside and low to Roddiger, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 by Moss. Fouled off by Roddiger to the left side. 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2 by Moss. Outside and away. 2-2. Two to Roddiger. A roller to second. She will not be able to beat it out. First out of the inning. Nice play by the second baseman.
Left fielder, number 11, Eddie Cooper.
Reese Koski. Up next for the Grizzlies is Annie Klemper. In there for strike number 1. Klumper took a hack at it, and she went 1-2 count. 1-2 count here for Moss. 1 out, bottom of the 7th. Big time at bats here for Franklin. Klumper outside for ball 2. Here's the 2-2 by Sam Moss. Klumper drives one to center field and it gets down. Klumper with a single. And that is just what the Grizzlies needed in the bottom of the 7th. Big time hit for Klumper.
Number 5, Sydney Bostick.
Runner on first for the Grizzlies. Sydney Bostick up next. Here's the pitch by Moss. Swinging strike one. 0-1 count to Bostick. Here's the 0-1. In there for strike number 2. Nice pitch by Moss there. Here is the 0-2. Bostick hits it shallow infield, and it is caught for out number 2. Sydney Bostick flies out.
Third baseman, number 0, Micaiah Thomas.
Off the bat for the Grizzlies, Micaiah Thomas. Last chance for the Grizzlies to get some runs. Thomas fouls. Foul ball. 0-1 count. Bottom 7, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Grizzlies. Micaiah Thomas at bat. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball number 1. The 1-1. Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-1. Pitch by Moss. Micaiah with a dribbler to short, and she will be out at first. And Kalamazoo split the doubleheader with Franklin. Final score 4-1.
Thank you for attending today's games and your support of Franklin College softball. The Grizzlies will be back in action at home this Friday, March 11th, to take on visiting Hope. First pitch for game 1 will be at 3 o'clock. For Franklin College, the HCAC, and the NCAA, my name is Brandon Parker saying good evening and drive home safely.
Thank you for watching Grizz TV and Franklin College softball. Next home game for the softball team is on Friday, March 11th, as they take on Hope College.